I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Y'all take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe to find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now. Me, I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now.
Alright guys, okay, we're back. Late, I know. It's life. It was definitely a thing. I got off stream yesterday, early this morning, what, like 1 or something, 1:30, I don't know. Anyways, I was just like, I'm tired, I'm actually gonna go to sleep early, right? It didn't work out. For those who know, I get kind of like chronic nightmares. So that's what happened, and then I was just really tired, but I got up, I made myself some lunch. I turned my back, I finished the lunch, I turned my back for like 5 seconds, and my dog got it. So then I spent some time freaking out because all the spices that were in the food. And he's only 4 months old. Well, he's soon going to be 5 months old. He's soon going to be 5 months old on August 15th, because I believe his birthday. Anyways. So, I mean, either way, though, it doesn't matter how old they are. Spices. But especially as, like, a puppy that young, their stomachs are really, really sensitive. So then I was freaking out. And then he puked. So then we cleaned it out. And then I was freaking out. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. And I'm thinking, like, do I need to try to take him to animal hospital? Do I need to take him to the vet? What do I need to do? And then it's just like, okay, we're just gonna watch him. We're gonna see how he is. If he gets sick, or if he keeps puking or something, I was like, then we'll go from there. And I gave him some water. He drank the water fine. He acted like he was fine after that. Like nothing was wrong. He ate his food with no problem, drank his water. He's trotting around. He's a happy little puppy, playing with his toys, running around, being a whirlwind of destruction. But I was super worried, so that didn't help. So it was just me, hours watching him for like the slightest bit that he was not gonna be well. So that's why we're kind of starting later than I planned, but I'm sure y'all all will understand. Especially when it comes to like puppies, dogs, whatever. I love animals in general, so I was like, especially because Nux, he's at work, still at work. He should be getting off here shortly, but like, I'm just like, okay, well, he can't really, like, sometimes he'll have him in there when he's working, but it's like something like this where it's like, oh, watch him to see if he gets sick or anything. I'm like, you can't do that and work. So I was definitely like, what was that saying? Eagle eyes or something? Hawk eyes? I was just like totally just watching him. He's asleep and I'm just like, okay. So I'd be like, with the TV on, and then occasionally I would look and I'm like, okay, he's still breathing. Like, I don't know. It feels kind of funny when I'm talking about it right now, but at the time I was just like so worried, because for those who know me, y'all know that I like my spices, and sometimes they're like spicy, like, basically I made some tilapia, and I like mine, spiced and blackened, and so I put some spices on it, then I blacken it in, and blah 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 blah, and anyways, yeah. So I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna watch him. But he's fine now. He's a whirlwind of destruction. Our roommate Dragon was trying to cook and pack his lunch for work tonight. He works nights, for those who don't know. So he's trying to cook and pack his lunch, and there's Kiba, like like he didn't just snatch someone's food earlier and everything, begging him for food, jumping up to try to get his food. So I'm like, okay, he's fine. he's back to being completely fine. So anyways, that was my whole thing. But here we are. We got through the Dragon's Keep yesterday. We did some of like whatever. We did like the beginning. Why is this still showing up? And I forget that kind of glitches. Even when there's nothing there, it'll still show like there's something there. It throws me off because sometimes there is really something in there. Anyways, we're gonna go out. We need to talk to Cassandra, but we're gonna go talk to the people we can, I think, or maybe we can't just yet. I don't know. I don't know if we have to wait. Okay. Let me know how this game sounds, because it was like really low for me, but I just turned up the volume on my headset, so. Okay, I think I do have to go to Cassandra first. I don't think I can like really talk to any of them. They're supposed to technically be like blocking, so I shouldn't really be able to. Yeah, so I can't really go anywhere. Okay, and Josh says Mabari. To be fair, that's another thing I never was able to really do, is find all the songs.
She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely.
Ooh, I'm picky. Patient observation, day 3. Less thrashing. Some response to stimulus. Vital seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chanter to kill my patient. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? We'll inform Lady Cassandra. I expect her to awake before the morn.
Still a lot of rifts left all over.
Yeah, I know, but
Walk safely, Herald Quadraste.
yeah, okay. So I do have to talk to her first. I can't like wander around. The Singing Maiden.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion.
Hey, no one can know everything. Come on now. Okay, I don't want to talk to him just yet because I know he gives me one of the quests here at Haven. Patient observations, day 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive. Careful drop feed of prep, elfroot extract to hasten her recovery. A lot of thrashing, mutters about too many eyes, something about the gray. Encouraging. Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna kind of trying to search for all the notes anyways. Okay, I'll talk to her later. Alright. Cause I think she gives me the second Haven thingy.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to
Alright,
do
let's
with
go.
us. That isn't Chancellor
Cassandra. Oop. Chant for the departed. This leads to, yeah. Nah, I think we can. I just know like there's locked doors, but we'll go ahead and already explore down here. That way maybe when I talk to someone I can already kind of, you know, get them to unlock it. Loot. Can you see those what? What's that? Yeah. Not anymore. Nope. Oh, something over here. The fade. You can't just leave me hanging. Can I see those? What?
I do not believe that. That is not the use of this time. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
What? The one that you just put the about the stream hype, or are you talking about somewhere else?
As is yours.
I'll talk to y'all later. That way I can just move it. On Twitch. I see the messages on Twitch. Well, if I didn't see the messages on Twitch, how would I be responding to you? It says, yeah, you're not getting these. Yeah, otherwise how would I respond to you? I'm seeing the messages on Twitch. Try refreshing yours. They aren't showing on my end as going through. What if you try logging out and logging back in? Or like clearing cache and cookies. Oh, you're going through the app. Is there an update? Cause I don't know. It's showing on my end. No, this site's just shit for you. Can you test it on like your computer? See if it's just the app itself. I do know. Remember, Warrior was saying that the update was made the app shit. You can't message on your PC. Yeah, well, try clearing your cache and cookies, because I don't know, when that happened to me, I cleared my cache and cookies. Obviously, I had to log in, but that fixed it for me since refreshing didn't. I cleared cache and cookies, and that fixed the issue for me. I think I cleared it for like the last 24 hours. And then I logged back in and everything, and it was working. You can try that if you haven't already. Because, yeah, if refreshing's not fixing it, I mean, logging out and logging out and logging in isn't fixing it. I mean, that's the next thing that I did when it wasn't working here for me, and that fixed it for me, but I don't know. Oh. Jay's yelling at me.
I want them prepared to travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Hold on, I'm messaging them back. I sent them a GIF. I just said, I love you. Oh, no. Okay, I text you the reason why I'm being yelled at. That's why all I could do is I just text him back, and I just sent a GIF. I love you. It should be healed. Okay. Wow, you're gonna pay for my fancy funeral. Okay. I messaged back. I explained to myself, I think I'm gonna live. Think I'm gonna live. Okay, so I'm gonna say, yeah, I did what I could, you son of a bitch.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect,
You, and many others.
but not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Yeah, are you sure? Are you serious? I don't want to. I don't think I want to be like aggressive. I would be like, yeah, you sure?
You really think your Maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a Dalish elf is his chosen?
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains,
I mean, fair.
and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Yeah, you tell him, Cassandra.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
I'm gonna say what now? Anyways, hold on.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine, and then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse? You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
Alright, sure, I'll help.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Okay. I changed my clothes back. I took my helmet away. Oh no, I took my helmet away. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Look at her acting all important. Technically she is. I can talk to her real quick. Technically she is.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach?
I heard some
She
instead.
I mean, you'll pretty much find out here, but Cassandra is a seeker. They're like above the Templars, so I mean,
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thrin, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
I already know. I already know about requisitions and fill special orders, so I'm not gonna. I guess it could go through that for anyone who hasn't seen the series.
What do you do here? I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. King Alistair offered my services to the Inquisition, probably to get rid of me.
I'm just gonna say.
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostagar, and I know what really happened. King Cailan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Ten Loghain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Okay, anyways.
If you find anything we need, let me know.
Do I have to talk to her? How do I get the first one?
Can I
Maybe I have
help
to
you?
talk to her.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Oh yeah, that's how I get the first one. Okay, and then I already know, but still.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Okay, yep, there's how I find the first one. Okay. No, talk to him. Ooh. Apothecary, find recipes. Yeah, visiting merchants. Do I have? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay, maybe I have to talk to him first. I'm so used to just like, you know, that I'm just like, oh wait, technically I have to talk to these people because they act like a tutorial.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the wood. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are few around who can help.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too. You're back. And in one piece.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
Okay. I think when I get it. Oh no, okay, cool. I do have it already. I definitely need to find more elf root though
Let me
first.
know if you need anything.
Yeah.
chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
So one of the things I do remember about Solas, a way to start getting his approval, he likes questions. He's like a scholar, right? So he likes knowledge. So when you ask questions, he likes that.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. It's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodated, but you understand my caution.
I guess we could start. I don't know who I'm gonna romance just yet. Probably in all fairness, I'm gonna romance him.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
I think I can talk to each companion like 2 or 3 times.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
I guess so. We can get behind that logic.
Well, to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Should I get through just the necessary conversations? Nah, I mean, we might as well, right?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
My people come from the elves who
Who was
refused to
that?
surrender when humans broke their treaty and destroyed the Dales.
Your keeper was not wrong about that, at least. We must mark the occasion of the Dalish remembering something correctly. Perhaps we should plant a tree.
You insult my people.
They insult themselves. Remember, I have walked the memories of the Fade. I have seen the history the Dalish imitate.
Yeah, well, we're trying.
Yes, Hare. If the Dalish have done you a disservice, I will make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than what they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine, for expecting what the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Here Abalas, darling. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
What did we said about the elves, right? I guess So we did the elves. So what about, I guess, Dalish City and then magic?
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely to the forests.
City elves.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Elven magic?
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Finally, what is it working? Oh. What did you do? Did clearing cache and cookies help at all? Nope. What? Oh, your computer? I mean, yeah, that's another thing. That's another step. Many a things have been fixed by just restarting a computer. I was gonna say I don't mind.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Okay, and then I guess this is the last one. I thought I asked about this, but maybe not.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
Oh no, okay.
Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal, but Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city, place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps of Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal mining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
All right.
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere.
Yeah.
You're certain?
Stone. Grey Wardens, you said? No.
We're not paying you to be sarcastic.
Right. That's why.
The bard.
Can I get you anything? What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is leaving the apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Cedric. His prices aren't too high. Yeah? Oh, there's also Minave. She studies
What is... Oh, to fill it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Varric.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Let's see. So that's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about with Layla yesterday. Like, here's the emotional. This is like the... I can't remember. Like, very like, I guess like to the point, I guess maybe. Like the aggressive, kind of confused, and then kind of like stoic. Thank you. Yeah. And then this is the... I don't know, like, yep. Like, good to go. Like, maybe the... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, positive, I guess, maybe? Alright, let me see. Let's see if we would have spread that out over more than one day. Yeah, kind of like, this is all bullshit. And then again, it's like, oh, I'm glad just to be alive. I think we're just gonna go like, yeah.
None of this shit should have happened.
Oop.
You don't know the half of it. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Yeah, I was fortunate.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad?
Yeah,
You might want to
A
consider
little
running
B.
at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
Yeah, you mentioned the red lyrium, so let's talk about red lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Really, Nux?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And I slipped that, young elven lass good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Segre, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done. Hopefully, we'll still do.
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Varric would approve.
It's already spreading. supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
Kind with nowhere else to go. This blasted demons destroy most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an inquisition is called. Yet, I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Because I think I can. I think I'll save this. I can't remember. I know there's like an Origins, how I think he had that quest with the Garnet. I know there's another one I think that uses some kind of stones or whatever. I just don't remember which one. So we're gonna hold on to the Aquamarine.
We're not laying siege to anything. That's an excellent point, recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it would be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fair point. I like that. We're not laying siege to anyone. He's like, okay, and if someone comes to lay siege to us, you know, it's that whole thing. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Oh, wait, I'm missing. Oh. Okay, siege equipment. Alright, where's the other one? There's another one. Thought there was another one. Unless it was still just picking up on the one that I have gotten. Okay. And we went through all of those already. Okay, Cassandra is out here. I know that. I thought she was out here. Maybe not. I could have sworn. Maybe later.
Yes.
We cannot stay here.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Hey, back. How's it going? Oop, I can... Give me that. Whatever's in here. I want it. Is there something else? Aha. I could have sworn Cassandra was out here. Maybe she's back over there. Alright, well, let's go talk to this dude. And then we can do the find the notes and whatever.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harrington, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
I feel like I literally stepped in between them and be like, my bad.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor
Yeah.
and blades run against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring, long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when Royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work irons a blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy? Bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
Okay, and then if I remember, this is the first, you could buy this one for only one, and that, oh, it has it here, yeah. So if I need to, I can basically redo my stuff, so good to have. Think there's any, okay, no. Pretty good, just got off work. Okay, off tomorrow, nice. Fortnite with Peter. Okay. Oh, let me know how that goes back. That's awesome. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Please. Yeah, I think, oh wait, modify some armor. Let me go back and, actually let me go get more supplies. Cause I know I have enough iron for that one thingy at least, but I don't know how much iron I have, so I might need more iron. Oh yeah, but I was gonna, before I cut myself off, yeah, maybe I have to talk to Cassandra in the Chantry again. Like maybe, because I could have sworn she was out here, but maybe that's only after the fact. And I need all the elf fruit I can find. There's some more iron. Wee. Oh, it's damaged.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh. Hey, is it Zenmike? Zenmike? I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. Oh, I appreciate that. Sorry. I'm not used to streaming on multiples. I'm trying, but I have like 3 chat windows open. So I'm still learning to keep an eye on all of them. But I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the welcome. I didn't even see what I picked up. Hold on, was that what I needed? Yeah, the notes. Okay, cool. Zens, what are the dual geckos? They friends. Oh, I did say nothing. I was just saying because it's like, oh, I'm not used to looking at like 3 chat windows. I need a better system, to be fair. Yeah, no, I'm not. Dual Gecko Gaming. Okay. No, I'm not used to it. Well, because you figure for the longest time, Twitch was like, nope, you can't. And then they were like, what the hell? Go ahead and you can stream on multiple platforms. And it's like, okay. And yeah, but, aha. I do need to get them together. Right now, to be fair, they're spread all over like my monitor. Cause I have like, I guess cause I'm so used to like OBS is in the middle and this is over here. So now my chats are like wherever I have room for them. So they're not close together. So I do need to work a better setup to be able to see them all. Oh, like right there, there's the other one. Hey, back on the YouTube side, see? Yeah, I need to get it together. Oh my gosh, yes. Help is always appreciated. Oh, I need this. Gimme. Gimme. Cause like, I'm still learning cause like I usually use YouTube, obviously, videos and stuff. So but I've only used Twitch for live streaming. So I'm just also trying to adjust to everything. Doesn't matter on SharePlay side, on the YouTube side, like it doesn't matter. I'm always open to help. Ah, more iron. I don't know, but speaking of dinner plans, can you take the pork chops out so that we can start thawing them out for tomorrow? Cause I figure just stick them in the fridge and that way they'll naturally like thaw out, and then tomorrow I can pull them out out of the fridge if they're still kind of like frozen to finish thawing them out. As far as dinner tonight, I don't know, cause I was gonna make the pork chops, but I forgot to take them out. I don't know. We could make tilapia. We still have some. We can do like tilapia and well, we don't have the zucchini noodles. But we have some sauce and stuff, so we can always do like tilapia, and I think we have like angel hair pasta. Or like, oh, we have spinach, so I can always like saute some spinach with the tilapia. Check out Restream, there's a option. Okay. 1 or 2. Oh no, you don't like tilapia? I love tilapia. Well, I like seafood in general. All right. Is it just tilapia or is it just like fish in general that you don't like? All right, so craft item, got that done.
Much appreciated.
I don't know why I passed this dude. I have to go back to do that, what, modify armor or whatever. Just trying to knock out what I can real quick. Have some armor made. Don't forget. Oh my gosh, speaking of catfish. Yes, I have to remember. I want to make sure get our kitchen cleaned up a little bit because we have some dirty dishes or whatever. But next time, that way, because my dad makes some really good catfish, but he likes to cook in like a spotless kitchen. So I'm just like, okay, I need to make sure all the dishes are washed. I said I'm gonna wipe down the counters. I'm gonna wipe down the stove. I'm gonna wipe down, like, not that it's like super messy because I don't like cooking in messy kitchens, but like my dad's really particular, and he's like, well, if you want me to make you some catfish, and I'm like, I know. It's got to be almost spotless as I can make it. I want my catfish. Haddock or tuna? Oh, tuna's good. My wife loves sushi. I hate it. Oh, I like sushi. I have to be in the mood for sushi, to be fair, too, though. I do have to be in the mood for sushi. Because sometimes I'm just like, eh. But that's because I'm weird, I guess. Like sometimes I can eat things and it's fine, and then other times I'll go to eat it and the texture will bother me. So like eggs, for example, I can eat eggs, no problem. I'm not allergic to eggs. I like eggs, they're great. But then there's times where I'll make them the same way that I usually make them, you know, and like I'll bite into them and all of a sudden the texture just makes me want to puke, and I'm just like, okay, I can't. So that's why I'm like, I have to be in the mood for certain things, because like sushi, I actually really love sushi, but sometimes the texture gets to me, and so I'm just like, okay, I can't. Like, I like sushi, but I can't do it right now, like, because I already just think about the texture and I'm already like, like, yeah. But that's the thing, because it's not all the time. Oh shoot, hold on, I dropped my lid for my water. Okay. You too? Yeah, so it's like a texture too. Yeah, and I don't know. I thought it was so weird because I know most people, when it comes to texture, it's like all the time. Because like there's a friend who he won't eat certain things at all because texture. So I don't know. I thought like maybe I'm just weird because it's not all the time. It's just sometimes. Oops. I have enough for this? No, I need cloth. I have enough. Where do I get cloth from? Oh, I think I have to do that after I go to the... After I travel some and get cloth. Okay. So I can't really do that. Maybe I can do that. We'll turn in the notes too. We have the angel hair. Okay, we can do that then. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a note of that. Or I was gonna type it in to Google really quick, so I don't forget. Hold on, let me do that. Cause you said restream. That way I don't forget. Yeah, that way I can like read chat everywhere. Okay, yeah, restream. Okay, cool. So I'll pull that site up so I don't forget and I can look into it. I'll probably maybe look into it tomorrow because I want to make some changes and adjustments and stuff for the stream. So I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I am, at least during the daytime. I know Nux has finally convinced me to do some Once Human later on Wednesday night. So I might not do a day stream. That way I can focus on trying to adjust what I want to adjust on my stream. So my day might just, I might focus on that tomorrow, as well as I want to do some of my project. I haven't worked on my project this past weekend, so I want to do something more with that. Okay. What about, are those the only fish, Zen? Have you tried like redfish? I tried that for the first time. I actually liked it. And then I like salmon. My dad hates salmon with a passion though. So like growing up, like, cause me and mom liked salmon. So growing up, sometimes he would be like, oh, that's down there. He'd be like, all right, I'll make y'all salmon. He's like, I'm gonna make something else. Like he hates it with a passion. Okay, that'll work with the tilapia, yeah. All right, I have the notes.
You're back, and in one piece.
Here we go.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here. He couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Okay. Now I have 28, so I can at least give. Yeah. I need some more elf fruit. And then upgrade. But I can't just yet, I don't think. No, I need a Dawn Lotus. Okay. Alright. Oop. I'm iffy with tuna. I like tuna.
Does it trouble you?
The only thing with tuna, I usually buy it cooked. Like I'll go out to eat and I'll get it because I don't know how to cook tuna. I guess I could always just like look it up, but I've never cooked tuna. I don't think my dad has. Like a lot of the stuff I've learned how to cook has been from my dad, but I don't think he's ever cooked tuna. So yeah, I've never made tuna myself. Unless you count like tuna fish sandwich, but you know, get that tuna from a can. But yeah. Yeah, where does it come from?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Has to be fresh. No, I mean, yeah, to be fair, a lot of when I do cook seafood, a lot of it is fresh. There's sometimes where I cheat and I'll get like frozen, but just, you know, because sometimes the fresh stuff can be expensive, especially salmon. But when I want to make salmon, like I always make sure though, like it's like, okay, if I have to, I'll budget it out. Luckily when I make salmon, it's just usually cooking for me and Nuck, so I know how much to get that will, you know, be just enough for us. But salmon I've only ever cooked fresh. Tilapia, I like it, obviously I prefer it fresh, but if I have to, I've gotten it frozen before. I know how to cook it where it doesn't taste like horrible. But yeah, no, I'm definitely like a fresh. But salmon, yeah, I've never got frozen like salmon or anything like that. Just, I don't know. Yeah, no, I agree, fresh. I mean, to be fair, the only, I think, food that I've cooked that hasn't been fresh. Well, no, let me rephrase. That I'll get frozen sometimes, because again, I always prefer fresh, has been tilapia and shrimp. I think everything else I cook when it comes to seafood and stuff has been fresh. Yeah.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do.
We love being everywhere. Yeah, now I just gotta remember to look everywhere.
May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atisham.
You speak Elven? You just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still
Yeah.
disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
But yeah. Sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes I don't even know how I'm pronouncing it. I don't pay that close of attention. I'm like, in my mind, I know what I mean. If nobody else does, oh well. No. Yeah.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Oh no, yeah, I got you. But I'm just saying, in all fairness, sometimes either I talk too fast or I'm like whatever, or I stutter. So I'm just like, I wouldn't blame you either.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Too much pressure. It's unnerving. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign. And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Oh no, I'm down south. I'm in Texas with Nux. Could we be attacked? Yeah, the breach doesn't worry them, but hello.
They aren't more concerned about the breach, the real threat.
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse. There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Yeah, why would she help us?
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable thought. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Okay, back up. Oh, can I not? Okay. Now can I go back? No, it's letting me. It won't let me. Okay. I was hoping to be able to go back and talk to Cassandra, because I think now I'd be able to talk to her.
We'll post soldiers as safe
Okay.
Still,
I mean... I mean, yeah, I guess depending where you are, you're not wrong. Okay, accept report. Not now. Can I? Okay, yes, thank you. Can I back up now? Yes. Let me talk to Cassandra, because now I think I can talk to Cassandra. Plus, I forgot to go and... Do I have anything to turn in here? Oh, okay. Cutscene. Never mind.
The Inquisition cannot remain oppressive. You
can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denham, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart
Okay.
remain on her holy grounds.
Oh, Nova Scotia. Oh, okay. Canada. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure exactly where that is. I have some friends, but they're like Ontario, Toronto area. I don't know how far. I'm not gonna even try to pretend. Like, I know other places in Canada, other provinces, but like I'm not gonna pretend to know exactly where they are either. Hey, Jen. But yeah, no, I'm with Nux. No, I'm actually yeah. We actually live together. There's no escape from him. Dun dun dun. But how you doing, Jen? Oh my gosh, Jen. Hold on, let me see if it still works. I was briefly looking through some stuff and I found this and I want to see. Hold on, if it works. Does it work? Does it work? Aw. Okay, I don't think it works. That's something that I want to fix. Well, because I forgot that I had commands and I'm just like, okay, let me try this. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I kind of want to work on some of those, because here's what it should have said. Hold on, I'll post it in chat. Oh my gosh, because I was looking through and I remember that we did this like forever ago. That's what the command would have said. Way east 20 hours from there. Okay. Dang. Okay, yeah, so it's out there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know different provinces and things like that, but I'm not gonna pretend to know like exactly where they are, you know? Because whenever I've gone to Canada, I've only gone to like those two areas to visit, so. Let me see. Upstart Order Main, Holy Grounds. I guess any shelter.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
It's the only other country that I have a general idea of where things are would be Japan, and that's just because I used to live in Japan. Again, I'm not gonna pretend I know where everything is, because like takes a better person than me. But like places that I travel to in Japan and stuff, like I know approximately like, oh, they're this, or it's this many hours from Tokyo, or this is way up, like, you know. in the different prefectures, but yeah, every little one I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, no, because I'm multi streaming, I guess. So I'm in SharePlay, which is still in beta, but I was able to get in, so that's where else I'm streaming, there and on YouTube also. I'm trying to keep. So Back just told me about Restream, which is really good. I'm gonna look into that so I can like merge my chats, because I have like 3 chat windows open and I'm not used to looking at 3 chat windows. So sometimes I miss messages. So I'm trying to be better, but yeah. Finally home, good tilapia taco recipe. Yeah, go for it, Back. Wow, Jen, the tasteless of all fish, tilapia, the tofu of fish. You just gotta know how to season it. You just gotta know how to season it good, that's all. Yo, see Back right there. That's why you have to learn how to season it. Yeah, the time in Japan was great, but it also sucked. Yeah, mainly the company. My time in there was great, but the company not so much. Yeah, it never tastes like fish. It just smells like fish. I think it's all about the seasoning. It's what kind of season you use. I use I use a few different seasonings, and then I top it off with some blackened seasoning, because I love blackened tilapia. Can't Chatty do that for you? I don't know. There's a Restream though that Back told me about. I guess you can sign up for it and it'll merge all the chats, so I'm gonna look into that. You see, Black and Tilapia is good, yes.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Ornitian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Goodness. Yeah, fish is good for you. But myself, no. You see, I love fish. I love seafood. Well, we had this conversation before, I know, Jen. I think it was in DM, so not on stream. But, like, if it wasn't so fucking expensive, I'd become, and I might mispronounce it, so I apologize, but was it that pescatarian where, you just eat fish or, like, seafood or whatever? Because, like, I love it. It's healthier. I don't like eating a lot of red meat, and I'm not like huge on chicken unless it's like chicken breast, which to be fair I think is like the healthy part of chicken, and then like, you know, turkey. But I also prefer like, I guess like because I know they have white and dark turkey turkey meat depending where you get it from. I think it's I like the white turkey meat, which is also healthier. But yeah. Fresh fish is much different. Oh, yeah. Jen says, yeah, white meat, turkey boobs. Okay, thanks for that, Jen. Oh, no, yeah, no, I 100% agree. Fresh fish, definitely a different experience. That's why, like I said, when I cook it, I prefer fresh. The only fish that I've ever cooked where it has been frozen has been tilapia and then like shrimp. Cause sometimes that's just what I have option wise. Or money wise, whatever. Like, but anything else, I'm like, no, I will like spring to get it, cause like frozen salmon just doesn't sound appetizing at all. So I'm like, no, I need it fresh. Like, you know, redfish also. Like, yeah, there's just some where it's just like, Chicken and turkey titties are the best. Oh my gosh, yeah, when I went up to Washington that one year. Oh my gosh, one of my friends took us out because Nux and Dragon came and took us out to this restaurant where, because she was like, do y'all like seafood? And we were all like, yeah. She took us out to this one place. Oh my goodness, you could tell that the fish and shrimp and everything was fresh. Like, it was so delicious. And like, our roommate loves food. Like, he loves his food. He was like, I will move out here legitimately just to have this fresh fish. Like, he was like, I'm ready to move out here just for this kind of food alone. Because we had that. We had, we tried for the first time, what was it, like the Korean style chicken or something like that, which was good and he absolutely loved. We tried like soup dumplings for the first time, which was fucking delicious. Like, yeah, he was like, I will move out here just for the food. Oh yeah, but I did put in for a job that would take me out there. It's in I don't remember the city. I'll have to DM it to you. I'll have to look it up and DM it to you. I probably wouldn't live in the city proper because when I was looking it up, I'm like, that's fucking expensive. I don't mind living on the outskirts and having to travel in.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Yeah, when you get chased up a creek by a fucking monstrous humpback chump salmon that looks like something from the deep ocean with 2-inch long fangs. Yeah, I was off fish for a while. I don't know, that makes you be like, I'm gonna eat all your fishy friends in revenge for chasing me. But maybe that's just me. To be fair though, I don't think I would be in a creek either. I've read and watched too many horror movies, read too many horror stories. Like, I'm just like, creeks and lakes and...
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was, one of my friends had messaged me, so I was messaging her back. Haha, I'm gonna live, Nux. She has forgiven me, and I live. Well, I was at it. Okay, I sent you a message, Jen, on Discord. Okay, yeah.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Okay, cool. Just okay. Do I have anything to turn in?
We will study that.
I guess so.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero, especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
You said you were a mage.
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic, but just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in. Along with the Tranquil, I was protected.
So I'll be happy. Oh no, that sounds dangerous. Be like, well, will I cook? Would be like, will I ever cook again? No.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that help us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
A pity the Templars now want to see us all dead or made tranquil.
The problem is not that there are angry people on both sides. The problem is other people listening to their anger. I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled. The rest were forgotten. Most Circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you brought back.
All right. Oh yeah. Oh no, I wanted to go talk to Cassandra. And then we'll go to the hinterlands.
Too many wounded. Not enough bandages to
How much? 23 out of 26. So she has. This is more okay. I guess we can give her that for now. And then Varric only uses Bianca, just like in Dragon Age 2. So you have ice, do the same thing. And I'll put that up. Oh, hold on. Do we have Templar helmet? Yeah. I think it looks so funny on her. And that's the reason why I always cut off like helmets or whatever on it needs to be level 6. And like cutscenes and stuff, because I'm just like, oh my goodness. Oh, that's Rogue. Okay. No, this is Rogue. No, okay, yes, this is. Oh, that's where his is. Okay, so I'll get rid of those. Looking for a workaround. Oh, yeah. No, for real, Jen. If you know of any places. 46. Let's do that. That's better. Okay, Varric, what do you have? Mercenary coat. It does give me a little bit melee defense, so I guess we'll do that one. Okay. Oops. Clear out just a little bit more room. Alright, now is Cassandra out here? Yes. So now I can talk to Cassandra. There we go.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Sometimes it's hard to know, like, legit from, you know. Sometimes it's just like bleh.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
I think this.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
I mean, a Dalish, right? As a Dalish elf. Yeah.
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Okay, and I think Colin's out here too, yeah.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Log with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
And say everything's a
The
mess.
Conclave destroyed a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
So I don't know if I would have matched Cullen or Solus this go around. So I just flirt with them both at the beginning, and then when the time comes, we'll make a choice. Wait, where's that at? Ah. Oh, perfect. Alright, and I think that's everything right now. So we're off to the hinterlands. I know we were talking about like fish and stuff. The thing I do want to try to make is my own jerky. So I want to get a dehydrator. I remember my dad used to make jerky when I was a kid. Yeah, he used to have a dehydrator. And I don't know why that thought had just popped in my head, but I'm just like, man, you know what? I want to try making jerky. Mainly because sometimes I do feel like jerky as like a nice little snack, but like I also can't justify buying it because it's just like you pay all this money and like you get like half a bag, and I'm just like Oh wait, Liliana was in the other room. No, Liliana was out there. Shoot, I missed talking to her. Oh well, I'll talk to you when I get back. Oh yeah, hold on. Gather coin. Oh yeah, the Black Imperium's back. Contact. Address a nobleman's concern.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
I think we can do this one. I think only Liliana can. The thing is trying to do this as soon as possible, or as much as I can, because they actually like real time, which I can kind of find a pain because there's some missions that are so long. Like I had one that was like, it legit took like 24 hours. Yeah. And the thing is too is trying to remember which one is the best one, because you can't always look at time, because for example like the contact clan what is it, Lavellan or something like that, if I choose the wrong advisor, you know what? Whatever. Spoiler alert. I don't care. If I choose the wrong advisor, then my clan gets killed. So that's one of the things too. But you won't necessarily. That's why a lot of this it's just like try to do from memory, because sometimes too you won't find out until you're like on this path, and then like all of a sudden like the fourth one down or whatever, it's just like, oh, they were slaughtered. So it's not even like something that happens right away. And then, like I said, then the fact that it uses real time, like in this case, 12 minutes. And in this case, this could be like, I don't know, say you're something that's 4 hours long. So you wait the 4 hours, and then even if that was the only one, that's still 4 hours. So if you want to reload, that's 4 fucking hours, you know? So I'm just like, to be fair, I think I always use Liliana for this one, but it's definitely makes it, I guess, interesting because there's like consequences. Some of them I'm like, they don't really matter. Others do, because like I said, if you choose the wrong one, then your clan dies. I know if you choose for another one, depending on which route you take, it can kind of affect, like, I think like an ally or something, like, I don't know. And then this one, of course, doesn't matter at all. Why? What is he doing? Terran of Highover. That ever wish to convey your deepest sympathies, most holy and imperishable vigil. Oh, okay, a vigil. Cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Again, oh my goodness. This boy. Again, he's gonna be 5 months old soon. He's still teething. Even the vet was like, yeah, he's still teething. His teeth are coming in. I bought this boy 4 different types of teething toys, and yet he prefers to chew on cardboard. I had cardboard here in my office, and he was in here earlier, and he's like, cardboard, delicious. And now he says that, again, he's eating cardboard. All right, so diplomatic, and some of the Templars who knew the Divine can't use Liliana. We have a number of Ferelden officers. Okay, we can do Ferelden, right? Because Highever, was that in Ferelden? I think that was in Ferelden. Yeah. And he thinks it's yummy even if you're staring at him and telling him no, of course. Well, you saw him earlier. Nux came in here earlier to talk to me as I was starting stream. And he's like, he's just going to town on the cardboard I had here. And we would be like, no. And he would stop. And then you could see him like inching his way to like, no. And then like he'll look at you and then start chewing on it again. Like, I'm like, wow. This dog. I don't know if we should do this one or if we should try. I'm just so afraid to mess up on this one. I want my clan to live. Who do I have left? Josephine. Do I have Josephine left? Yeah. Okay, so some of Dalish clans hate humans, wish nothing to do with them, has always dealt fairly with all, wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us only as potential victims. Okay, a member of our clan being held captive by your Inquisition, went to the Conclave only to observe the peace talks between your mages and Templars. Find it highly unlikely she intentionally violated your customs. If she has been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing of it. If not, it would ease our concerns to hear from her, to know that she remains with the Inquisition of her own will. Okay. They disrespect deeds, not words. So elven agents deliver something the clans need to show a good face. Troops can deliver news of their safety. Make it clear that the Inquisition should... nah, that seems like kind of brutish. One of our elven scribes could deliver a message and share the news of the Inquisition's fair treatment. I don't know, maybe Liliana... Maybe when she's done. I think right now using Liliana Josephine I think would be okay as far as my clan won't be killed. Okay, now let's fast travel to the hinterlands. Where's he at anyways? Is he in your office? Or is he trying to eat the cardboard that's... Well, the usual cardboard. We don't really have like a recycling bin inside the house, so we have this cardboard box that we use to put our recycling in, and then we'll take it once it gets full to dump it in our recycling bin outside.
You know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No.
Oh god. Varric. But yeah, like, so we'll find him occasionally trying to eat that cardboard box, and we're just like, no. What's the word out here? I could just be like, pleased to meet you. We're trying to be pleasant, right? Okay.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Oh my goodness. So one of my friends who's is filling me in on what I'm missing so far from work. And I'm just like, oh. Apparently, so we have manager, and then there's like our head manager. So apparently our manager left, and then one of the supervisors left, and I'm just like, so for those who know, y'all know how I've talked about like work and how it can be like, it's toxic. Like, people are great, but the client we work for, not great, and like toxic and stuff. And there's already a previous supervisor who left due to a lot of shit that was going on. Well, now another supervisor left, and the manager fucking left. Like, what? Like, what is going on? I'm just waiting because they're still like messaging me and filling me in, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like, I'm just like, yes, give me all the tea. Like, tell me what I'm missing while I'm out. Yeah.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
But I'm just like, geez. Ah. But now I'm just like, okay, I'm wondering, has anyone else left? Because I know two other people talking about, they were talking about leaving, quitting. I know one of them said like August, or like towards the end of August, but that's because I know in her case she says she is moving, so. Okay. I'm down here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Yeah. Aha. I'm all about finding that elf fruit. Gimme. That's what I need for that
Mother Giselle ought to be around
potions.
here somewhere.
Oh. I'll still take it. I forgot about those two. Oh, hey, look. All right. Oh yeah, and that too. Whoop. Appreciate the drive-by lurk. Enjoy your lurk. But there's any more, probably killed them. Alright. Just waiting. Waiting. Where are the other demons at? Hello? Really? Did this glitch out? Because it just lets me disrupt. It won't let me close. Ah!
That tower is impressive.
There you
even
are.
as a ruin.
You get back here.
I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Don't you run from me. There you go. Prepare for the next wave. Okay. Yeah, I can't. No, I can. I can see.
Someone help!
I'm just like, nah.
I'm injured.
I can close it. Okay. I gotta get used to all this again. Alright. Tower. I'm also trying to gather enough power so I can go and get like my next companion, aka my next tank. Yeah, no. Ah. How do I get in there again? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oop, oh, I think I actually end up coming back here once I find like a map. Because you can find like little maps and it'll lead you like treasures and stuff. Alright, now where was the other one? Oop. Alright, I guess. No, thank you.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Alright, now where is... It was over here. I know I saw it. Let me just put... Okay, so... Ah, right up there. Oh no. 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 Here we go. Ha. Ha.
What's with the skull?
Okay, shards in the world. There might have been an easier way to do that, but oh well. Take some of that. Oh yeah, I don't need that no more.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Okay.
I hear reconstruction is
Aha.
progressing well in Kirkwood.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it.
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Oh, where's this other one? Alright, hold on. Let me just... I thought I saw like people walking out there. We're just gonna do it like this. Aha! Perfect. Oh, well, they did. Oh, okay, it just highlighted the skull. Okay, yeah, there was an easier way to get up here. Oh, well. Okay, just making our way back down. Oh wait, no, there was a shard over here. Ah, there it is. Probably can't jump from here. Not quite. Alright, it's okay.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Of course not. So Josephine and Liliana are both done with their missions. What's the other one? Address the nobleman's concern. I feel like that would definitely be something for Josephine as a diplomat. But we'll read their descriptions, obviously, and we'll go from there. I should probably give Solus a potion.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Yo. Why are you aiming like I was attacking? You know what? Moving on. It's alright.
We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
I just see the way that mage is walking back there. Like he's just scooting along with his little book.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Yeah, they attack me, I'm attack you first. Well, I'm attacking the back, I guess. I didn't attack them first.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Oh, lovely. Ah. Hey, none of that. Shoot, be gone. Okay. Yes, freeze him again.
That's the end of it.
You didn't drop anything? Oh, okay.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
So I was messaging my friend back. Try to get the tea.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are a mage?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope, Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Then take this. Ah. Okay. Grand Clerics tell me requesting more aid to any refugees. May help if you provide an actual numerical answer as opposed to the worthy but unspecific as many as we can. Okay. Blah blah blah. Oh, that was from the letter, I guess, before she got killed.
Welcome back. Have you seen otherwise? I'll keep an eye out. It's just what I heard.
Right here. Right here.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Okay, good. I was like, is it gonna give me fall damage if I jump?
Somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay, now where is... No, this way.
Have you seen otherwise? It's just what I heard.
I think up here, yeah. That looks like... Yep, okay.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates. Locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Master Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old
Ouch.
fellow. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Majors and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Okay. Let me see. Shards in the hinterland. So those are shards. Let's, I guess, try to find some ram meat first. Put this away. Kind of like, oops. Because if I go around, because this is ram meat over here too, isn't it? No, guess not. I thought it was over here, but all right, never mind. Because I thought it was like spread across like multiple areas, but c'est la vie. Or maybe it is, and this is just a starting point. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, what's that? Oh, I keep pushing the wrong one. Oh, shard. Where are you at? Where exactly are you at? Ah, okay. Oh, see, this is the way I came. To be fair, I did see a ram over here. Oh, I guess I missed one. Oh, I missed two. Oh no, they're back already. Because I know I didn't miss that one. Oh, that respawned a lot quicker than I thought. Okay. Yeah, might as well go for this one too, I guess. And then if I see any rams, I'll just kill them on the way. Sorry, little rams. People need to eat. Look at you. They need to eat. Up in here. Like, here we go.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
I'm stuck now. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Maybe not. Oh, God, no. Oh, that wasn't such a long drop. Never mind. Oh, and there's another ram.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out the differences.
Okay. Hey, Megatron, what's going on? How you doing? Sorry, I need your meat. I got hungry people to feed. But how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm just currently trying to gather meat for people. Ah, you get back here. Get back here.
Let me show you.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, this thingy. Thank you. Oh, letter. Stronghold of apostate mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage. They always do. We know the truth. World ours to conquer. Worthless peasant who threw a stone. Every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing deserves to know it. Follow the trail to Witchwood and find your brothers. Oh god, I remember these. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually this one might be... I think this might be the easiest one. To be fair. Here. No, because that... Okay, it needs to end there because it can't cross. Because if I bring it down here... Yeah, so here first. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I think that one's like the easiest one, and then the ones after that I think are kind of like meh.
Weird. Where does this lead?
Ooh, elf fruit. Alright, I need more ram meat. Oh, there's another elf fruit. And then what's that one over there? This way. Oh, ram. Thank you. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I need your meat. I didn't want to chase you either. Okay, 5 out of 10 ram meat. I'll say this much though, it's much easier as a mage to get the ram meat. As a rogue, you attack them and they run away and I'm like chasing them half the time, like, come back. Oh yeah, here's the map. Yep. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where that's at. Alright, 7 out of 10. I'm just looking for like the green dots because those are usually the animals. Oh shit.
It's okay. It's not a matter if it isn't gray. And if at first they
I still need to adjust that, I forgot. It's so loud in my head. Well, in my ears, I mean. Forgot I need to adjust the volume. I almost thought that was J-Star because I know that she likes to come in and that's the first thing she does. See, that one's not loud. Woo. You're just gonna mock me, aren't you? Nope, there we go. Alright, rams. That was not a ram, I don't think. Unless a ram has now appeared. Hello? No, you're a little... Oh, but there's an enemy. Oop, don't want to sit on that. I know what that is. That's a nice trap. Oh, there's another enemy.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Alright, yeah, just shards. Alright, oh no, Umber's right on top of it. Yeah, so that still says that the rams are like right around this area. Maybe if I go further this way. No, that's going back the way I came, yeah. Let's go up this way. Although that whatever is right there too, so I can do ram. Oop. No, thank you. Listen, I'm just trying to peacefully hunt here, but I will defend myself. All right, I need one more. One more ram. There is a green dot over here. Oh, you're not a ram. I did that one already. Aha! Sorry, you're the last one I need. Get back here. Ah. Oh, enemies. Is that the ram I was trying to kill? Did it get away? Yeah, I think it did get away. Well, that's disappointing. Oop. Oh no, it's right here. None of that. Although I'm gonna loot this real quick. There we go. Perfect.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
But I found under a dwarf. Need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the major Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Little nugs. In Origins, we managed to capture Nug and gave it to Liliana as a gift. I remember that. Oh, I just noticed you there. Hold on. I'll put on the BR back to go season it. But can you start the oven at 400? Or start preheating the oven to 400? Alright. Oh yeah, that's a rift. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of going backwards on everything here. close. Don't want to get too close. There we go. Close. Give me. Oh, hey.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Alright, now where am I? I got myself turned around here. So there's the one. Oh yeah, I walked all the way. Guess we can see about establishing another camp. It would heal them up and replenish my standard potions. So that's always a good thing. Or it should replenish my standard potions if I remember correctly.
Another Inquisition scout. Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Decent spot to camp.
Yes, okay, here we go. So now let's save here. I'll be right back so I can go season the tilapia and stuff.
Nothing to report, sir.
Camps, yeah. Service fast travel points. Okay. Oops, not that one. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go season the tilapia right quick so that we can, you know, maybe not eat at like midnight or 1 a.m. today. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I went to season the tilapia, and then I was just like, actually, I had this recipe for how we can do the noodles and blah, blah, blah. And then I just kind of took over and started cooking. But now he's just finishing everything up. Oh, fruit. Oh. Ah. Take that, thank you. All right, let me see, where am I going now? I need to go back this way. So let me fast travel here, because I have that map now also. So I want to get that. I'm pretty sure I remember where that's at. Oh, to be fair, I think I have everything I need for that requisition. Which is, where do I turn it in? Potions. Oh, here we go. I usually only do one per area because they basically ask for the same things over and over again, and I'm just like, well, not really. Some of them do, some of them don't, and then I just start kind of getting annoyed with it. So unless I need like power, which I usually don't, I only do one per. Is it this way? I only do one per like area.
We travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker. The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Right up here. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it was further down and then up. Yeah. All right. Just like the puppy is awake now and has the zoomies and is trying to chew on cardboard boxes. Then he'll go back to his toy, then he'll chew on cardboard boxes, and then he wants to try and get in the trash. But I opened up the pantry, I forgot that his dog food's right there. So he zoomed by me and right to the dog food and stuck his head in it like, oh my goodness. I swear this dog acts like we don't feed him. But that's, I can always say, that's the lab. That's the lab in them. Labs are always hungry. That's why they're easy to train. Yeah, up here, that's where I need to go. I'm pretty sure. Because when I had Hershey and Raven, they were both black labs. I mean, they were easy to train. They're motivated by food, so we like teach them tricks and everything, and yeah, they picked it up pretty quick because they realized, ooh, if I do this, I get a treat. Then sometimes they just want treats. They start doing it without you even asking, thinking like, oh, I'll get a treat. Look, I did a thing. So he's learning, but he's definitely also very, I don't know. Oh, that's a ram. I don't really need, I mean, we can use the ram skin, sure, but I want to get the treasure.
Let's look around.
All right. Well, since y'all killed him, I guess. Yeah, sorry, Next brought me some of the fish to try. It's probably just a little bit longer. And here we go. There it is. Yep, I was right. I remembered. Oh, actually, nope. Oh well. I couldn't stop it halfway through. That's fine, because I was like, oh wait, there's an elf fruit down there, but I'm not gonna climb down there just for one elf fruit. It's fine. I know there's more over here. Just gonna get this one on my way. Actually, we'll just fast travel again. Why the hell not? So I can give him this ramate.
Maybe the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
I'm working on it.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, it's good to have commerce.
No, ramate dude was over here, I think. Also, what did he say? I know they're cold. I'm trying to remember what Corporal Vale said. Ah, down here.
I'll keep an eye out. Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
What's up here? I don't think I looked. Read, okay. Healer's note. Low on elf fruit. Send girl out tomorrow to gather more. Send village boy with her. Fighting closer. Redcliffe closed gates. Refugees staying by crossroads now. Treated refugees. Illness and stomach trouble from eating spoiled food. Burn marks consistent with magic attacks. One elderly refugee had bone sickness made worse by fleeing village when apostates attacked. More refugee arrivals. Elf root. Spindleweed low. Treated slash wounds. Contusions. Eternal bleeding. 6 treated. 2 east to Maker. Reported Templars attacked them as suspected apostates. Treated frost cough at crossroads. Sent letter to Redcliffe asking for blankets. No response. Widowed Tane passed in sleep. Treated hunger shivers at crossroads. More refugees. Burns and contusions. Severe bleeding. Caught in fighting between apostates and Templars. Amputated arm to save girl. Will die without more elf root anyway, but too dangerous to gather more. Girl running high fever. Refugees found merchant wagon burning on way to crossroads. Matched Old Vin's wagon. No bodies, but everything in wagon taken. No more supplies coming. Think girl will make it. Use last of elf root. Making poultice from whatever I can find. Telling refugees to boil anything they eat or drink. Too many sick. Giselle came. Said Inquisition help is not far behind. Fighting outside. Sounds like Templars and mages both. Refugees scattered. Someone outside screaming have to help. Journal belonging to the old healer who lived at Redcliffe Crossroads and was believed to be killed in the fighting. Oh, that's what Varric's just standing in the fire. That's what else. Fighting a healer. Okay. Right, that's the... Guess we can go this way. Establish another camp. One of the first things I like to do is try to establish the camps. That way, if nothing else, I can just like fast travel as I need to, you know, go back and forth for quests and stuff. Now, there's someone here I can recruit for the Inquisition, but I need a certain companion to convince her to do so, so I'm waiting on that. Oh, look, there's another one. Let me go get that first. Oh yeah, this is close to...
That's the King's Road down there.
Yeah. Three... Ah, 4. Perfect. All right. Okay, map to waterfall.
We could make camp here.
Okay. And then this is like the other camp. Yeah, so that's the camp that's close to that. What's over here actually? I know she should go up and then, or no. Crossroads. Okay. Okay.
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
Oh, okay. I know this one. Find like mage stashes or something like that.
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
I'd see you.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go out to these shards right quick. So it looks like it is through here. Maybe. Well, that's the case. Isn't there like a mage cache close by? I don't remember. I'm trying to do everything, but also go. Some of the stuff I'll probably do off stream, just, you know, so we can continue on with the story.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with
But at
power.
least for like the start here, I figure, you know, we get an idea of how crazy everyone's gone. At the very least, I figure when I start a new area, we'll at least do that, because we usually talk and whatever. I know for a few ones, you know, we get companions. I want y'all to be able to see that. But some stuff, like I said, I'll probably do off stream just to save time. I want to step in. Okay, because that was an ice trap.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Whoop. See, and that's what I was saying, like when, especially Dragon Age 2, I was so used to them being able when their health gets low, as long as there's potion. So I had to adjust to that when I was replaying the games, because I'm just like, they keep dying on me, and I'm just like, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's only Inquisition that they they can heal themselves with potions when their health gets really low, as long as we have potions still. Definitely also means that I usually have to keep an eye on the potions, and then I think they only do it like twice maybe, or 3 times, I can't remember. So I always try to keep an eye on it regardless. I mean, y'all are walking through the fire just fine. I have a feeling I'll burn, so I'm gonna walk around. Oh, that's Cassandra. Oh, okay, so y'all took him out. Good job, team. Spindleweed. I'm trying to anticipate because when we find another healer, I know, I don't remember, but there's so many elf root. I think spindleweed. I think royal elf root. I don't remember what else. And I don't remember how many. So I'm just trying to collect whatever I can as much as I can. Okay, nothing in there. Let's see. Can I? No. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'll burn. Ooh. Oh, over there. Cause yeah, anyways, going back to previous thought, cause yeah, while I do quests, they're not always like story necessarily, unless like a companion's quest and stuff like that. So, oop, more enemies. Oh, sure is. Oops. Die already. There we go. So I figure I can kind of grind, do like the side quest off stream. You know, I'll do some on stream, of course. Just not all of them again, just to kind of, you know, save some time and stuff. But companion quest, definitely. Obviously, main quest. No matter what area, as mentioned before, when we first go to it, I'll definitely keep that. I mean, not keep it. I'll at least show the beginning of it. There's one area that we'll probably just do completely on stream, and that's mainly because it's a pretty small-ish area. Where you at? Oh no, that's a book. Dwarven Runecraft. There was a shard in here, wasn't there? Oh, it's on the other side. I see it now. Okay. Oh, see, oh, that's what I was talking about last stream. The mosaic pieces. Okay. Yeah, without burning. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Let me use one on myself. Of course, the character I control doesn't automatically use potions, so that's on me. One thing that I do that I do like though too, is being able to revive them. Like in previous games, you know, you had to have like the magic to revive or whatever. This one, if you get close to them, hold A, you can revive them. So that's why I do like. Of course, I believe they still do have like the revive option. Magic, I believe, and I think that's just in case you can't get close to them. But if I remember correctly, you also have to actually.
Shouldn't we meet with them?
Oh my gosh, Solus, please wait. But you also have to I guess, pinpoint the location. Like, it's pretty... like, the other ones are just like, okay, here. And then it just revives them. Or the other ones where you just choose. No, I think you actually have to locate them. Because there's another shard over here. Alright, so... oh yeah, right there. Nope. You leave Cassandra alone. Alright. Okay. Take that. And then as you travel along also, you find agents that you can recruit for the Inquisitions, either by choosing the right option or having the right companion who can convince them. I kind of remember, like, I know I need a certain companion to recruit at least one of the people here. I know in another one I need Solus, who I obviously already have. Trying to remember if there's really anyone else. I know there's one that I can get, but it's like it's basically like proving myself to the cult. Like that one guy mentioned how his son joined the cult. It's like basically proving myself to them, and then I'll get an agent from that. Some more side quests, yada yada yada. Not like crazy like to the story, and all the agents do, to be fair, when I recruit them is depending on where I recruit them, or sometimes how I recruit them. They're assigned to either Liliana, who's a spy master / assassin, Josephine, who's a diplomat, or Colin, who's like the general or whatever of the army. And all it does is lower the time it takes on the war table mission. So like we saw, like we have 15 minutes. Depending on how many agents they have under that could literally be cut down from like 15 minutes to like 6 or 7 minutes, depending on how many agents they have. So that's why it's like kind of important, I guess, for me anyways, to recruit as many agents as I can. So to get the right, say the right things, whatever. Okay, Templar encampment, brothers listen to the call maker himself. Goodness duty destroy these mages by their rebellion. They have forfeited the right to live. They're not people. Any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. That's what they said. To be fair, you don't really need to recruit like the agents, I guess. I just find them really necessary because sometimes it's literally the difference. Sometimes depending, like I said, it can knock out like a whole ass hour, which can really help. I think once I had agents, so like a time that it would have took, I think was like, it was like a minute instead of like whatever the original time was. Hold on. No, Kiba. What are you doing? Kiba. What are you doing, dog? Oh, excuse me. No. No. And him and his little floppy ears too. It's so cute. I hope he always keeps his floppy ears. He'll probably grow into them, but all right. there's another shard out here somewhere. This away. Next to a rift, which I need to close anyways. I don't want to really go mess with the Templars or mages until I get my other main tank, I guess. My other, well, at least one of my other tanks. I don't want to really go to their camp yet. And no, he's blocking it now. Okay, now it's from behind. Okay. Oh, now he's back to being able to block it. Alright, so I'm gonna attack you then. Yeah. And no thank you. I'll say though, I miss having a Mabari. Because this is, I think, has...
These were Mia bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
I think this is the... Yeah, because in Origins you can get a Mabari. And then in Dragon Age 2 you have a Mabari. So this is like the only game where you don't have a Mabari. Oop. Oh god, I forgot about that. No! I forgot that they do that. I'm being slowed. Okay, can I stun you though before you do anything? Yeah. Okay, next. Ah. Oh, dang it. Oh shit. I don't have that many potions left. You son of a bitch! No, 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 no! I tried. Alright. Because it also damages their health too. At least by a little bit. Alright, let's go now to this. Let's find this other camp. Because Horsemaster Denon is a good. This is where I want to be, right? Yeah. Is another. It progresses the story some, so it's pretty good. Which way do I need to go? I think this way. Oop. And then I think we have enough power to go and get another tank for me here as well. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, no, you're not. This is not the right way. Ah, this is not the right button. I'm so used to the other one. Yeah, no, I have to go this way. Yeah, I do have to go past this originally. Okay. Well then, let's use one of these. Solus, I didn't equip him with any, so it's gonna be whatever. Yeah. And need to attack you from behind. Okay, I can freeze you now. That'll work too. You're on the ground. Okay. Ah! Alright, working our way around. Are y'all fighting? You sure are. Listen, I'm just trying to make it to camp, re-get my potions and everything. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently. I have to ask you to stop. I don't think I have any more potions. Oh, I do have one more. I'll give it to Cassandra. I'll just take that real quick.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Templar encampment. To be fair, I just realized I haven't leveled them up. I could level them up, but I haven't. That's my bad. Might help. Fruit. Okay, so pretty sure we're gonna have to fight some Templars here as we cross. Maybe not. Another Templar encampment's here. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. We're here. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package is lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Okay, yoo-hoo! We made it to the farms. Okay, let me set up camp. Get my people healed and my potions back. And we'll go talk to that horse master Dennett. I thought I could. Oh no, yeah, I can. I was just like, man, I thought I could level them up.
This might interest you, sir.
Okay, let me. Because Varric uses Bianca, but we do. He has 3, so we can do one of these and then, or 2 of these, and then give him his stealth. Yeah. Death from above, first blood, explosive shot, leaping shot. Then that would lead to what? Strafing or pincushion. Yeah, let's go this one. And then let's give him his stealth also. Cassandra. Perfected. Can't be flanked by enemies. Less likely to be staggered. Resolved when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. Ranged attacks. Ooh. Actually, those all seem pretty good. Use shield wall as your move is not slowed as much. Protect nearby allies. Blocking shield wall causes less stamina. Nah, we want to be able to move. More damage, payback strike. Recently taken down. It's also stunned taunted enemies. Payback strike now. Yeah, let's do that. And then I think I wanted this one also. And then Solus. Yeah, see, there is a revive one. Cast Berry with more stable magic pattern. Ability cooldown is reduce. Hold its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. Let's see this one. Let's dispel magic, mind blast. Which can lead to strength of spirits. Of course, both of them would do that. Alright, let's do dispel magic. That's good to have. And then there's 2 points for me. I could technically, oh no, you know what I want? I know what I want. Yes, give me this first. And then, oh gosh, wrong button. Then I think I want to be able to cast barrier myself as well. That way, while his is cooling down, and if we don't have a barrier, I have a chance to catch a barrier. I think it'll be a good thing. Now, I should have my potions back, yes, except for I do have to replenish these myself. It's not giving Solus any. Sorry, Solus. And yeah, okay. Let an empty home, telling everyone to leave till the major Templars start burning everything down. So the way the merchants are looking, though, if we just flee, they'll pick our house is clean. Take a little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Let's go talk to the horse master so we can go talk to his wife, so we can go do the quest, so that we can then get him to give us horses. And there's another one up there. I guess I can go do that really quick. Because I know there's like one in the farm and then like one that's really close to the farm. See, I think I remember a lot more of this one because like eventually I just started replaying this one over and over and over again versus the first two. Forget my monitor goes into screen saving mode sometimes. And I'm like, no, I kind of need you to stay on just in case. And up there. There we go. And of course there's a quest that I love, the Drufalo. I never do it though until I get rid of a rift that's there, but I don't know, that rift has some like crazy strong demons or whatever, so I'm just like I don't do that until like later in the game.
This must be Master Dennett.
Okay, so there you are. Maybe it's just me with bad luck. Heart for request, yeah. Lost prize money, Drufy. Ran when demons attack. Last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and return to farmstead. And then there's a lock over here, which I know Varric can't get to, but that way it's at least marked on my map.
Speak to the master if you have business here.
Oh, there's another dude I need to speak to also. It gives you another quest, but I know that quest can kind of be long, I think. Because you have to, I think, plant certain things, then you have to go to the war table and blah, blah, blah. So I need to find him. I know he's around here somewhere also. Or maybe a horse master tells me where he's at as well. Hold on, I'll talk to you in just a minute.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Heart in Hightown, Chapter 1. I could read all of those, but it could be a lot to read. Oh, you do. I just had to get a little closer to you. Oops, why did I do that? Give me that, thank you. Okay.
Name's Denny. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for Mouse.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? Is this because I called you a Haller rider? Those Haller are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of the guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Okay.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields.
I'm pretty sure.
Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed in something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
And yeah, okay, do that. Let me speak to this dude real quick. Oh, he's the one that's in there. Okay, cool. I don't need that then.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
So those are all the shards. First. Actually, first. Yeah. Oh, we could do that one. And I don't talk to his daughter because all that one really is like an obstacle course or like a race thing, whatever. You try to beat a certain time. Something like that. I don't know. I don't do it though. Well, I don't do it anymore anyways. I guess I should say. Oops. Maybe I can get away with it. I'm like, no one's watching me. Is that everyone? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and where are you? There you are. Denny, don't care if it's best land on the farm. Farmers remember the old ways and the old blood. We'll honor that. Just as I honor you twisting the old horseshoe nails in the circle, sneaking them into the horses' saddles for luck. The farmers want to leave that tree to honor Tyrdads. If your lover, we'll let it be. Whatever we lose from the land, we'll gain in loyalty. Come back from the tree gone, and you and Braun blustering some story about it falling in a storm. I'll get the truth from Sienna, and you'll be sleeping in those stables you love so much. Right, I know there's, yeah, that's another shard. Which is it here?
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact
Yeah,
and
there it
charisma,
is.
you assembled a pretty good little inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rash.
I love Varric. Search for the package, shards. Trouble with the wolves. Oh. Somewhere here I could do Trouble with the Wolves real quick. Or I could see about doing this. And then Trouble with the Wolves. And then I can always the fast travel here and knock this out right quick.
Little explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to just do this, do the horses and stuff. And then I want to go to another area and get one of the other companions. So I want y'all to be able to see that. And then I'll probably just off stream focus on some side quests like finding the mage caches and stuff like that to give the refugees like stuff to help them like through the cold and everything. I probably also should just do Val Royal. It's not that long and it'll start getting 2 other companions, to be fair, also. Actually, I'm trying to remember. I might have to do that before I can get any other companions. I'm not sure. Yeah. Nope, none of that. Yeah, I can move fast now too. Okay, where are we? Where is it? Haha. There we go. Nice. Then this way. Carter's code. I know that would be something. Varric. Yeah, it does give me more protection. Okay. Oh yeah, because this one is still level 6. So, and Varric's the only one really. The coat, 2-handed. There was nothing for not Liliana, for Cassandra. I guess staff wise. No, same thing about Varric only uses Bianca, so 37 fire. I can't use this yet because yeah, level 7. What the wolves is this way? I think it's this way, or do I have to go this way? I think technically this way. So it might be faster to actually fast travel back here. The only thing I don't like is it makes me cross that one rift. I don't like that rift. Keep thinking, unless there's another. Okay, no, I am going. I'm kind of going back the way I came, huh? Well, I guess let's just see. Okay, no. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, and it won't have me crossing that one rift. That's a pain in the ass. At least at this level. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, and it gets me around. Yep, okay. Go around. So kind of where I'm at, but closer to where I was. Maybe not. Ah, dang it. Oop, it's a bear. Nothing. Nothing at all. Where the fuck you think you're going? I'm gonna take you out too, though. That's nothing important. Don't worry about it. You gonna drop anything? No. I feel a little bit bad. I accidentally attacked that ram. Now they're like, get the ram. Oh, hey, look. See, I'm back where I was. Fuck. I did get myself turned around. Letter at abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and I write these words with your own hand for you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing Philanderus, so that I know you, and we can finally be together forever. The fuck the rest of my party members go? Okay, well they magically appeared. I keep pushing that thinking it's my map. Yeah, I turned myself all the way around. Okay, so I do have to go this way. That's unfortunate. I mean, there's technically another way around it. Just a longer way. And getting caught in that rift. Alright, well. I might just try to, like, run away from the rift. So I have to go this way anyways. Might as well put up another one of those towers. Let's see. Oh look, there's wolves. Well, there's some wolves.
Jaina was right. Something has driven these animals mad.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Alright, there's the other watchtower one. Are y'all part of my... No, y'all are enemies. Okay. None of that. He was like, if I hide here, maybe they won't see me. Unfortunately for you, I need to set up a watchtower here. When on fire, please remember these simple rules. Stop, drop, and roll. Not run away panicking. Yeah, Templars to the west. That's the other watchtower one. I'll just to make sure. And can I go down that river? Or is it more up here? Fuck, I keep thinking that's the map because that's what it was in Dragon Age 2. I mean, there's... Oh, no. Yeah, that's where I can go for that one. Okay, so no, I do want to keep going this way then. I played the Dragon Age 2 and now I keep, like, pushing for the map. That's not the button for the map. Oh, y'all are back. More of y'all. Pretty sure I cleaned out this area, damn it. Well, there's more over there too. I mean, they're fighting themselves, but why not? Oh, and there's more of them. Well, that's what the guy did say. They wanted the watchtowers up there.
It makes sense that Liliana did the recruiting when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up, after all.
I recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
I mean, that's fair too. He's not wrong. All right, there it is. What the? What the? Yeah, froze him again. Watching me blow stuff up is fun. to be fair, I think, yeah, I did pick up some stuff. So what is this? Warrior and rogues. Okay, so Varric. Okay. And then Cassandra, what is this one? Ability damage by 30, ability duration. So I can put, yeah. What the? Did more of you just randomly fucking spawn? Like, that's really rude. I just want y'all to know that. Just trying to remember how to get up here. Okay, looks like there's a path right there. Not really a path, but wonder if I can just jump my way up here. Yeah. Yes. No. No, I was right. There was a path. Okay. All right, now. Trouble with the wolves. But yeah, I'm getting into like I think the mage's territory, which I guess technically I could do. That's the thing, I don't like that it seems like it takes them a minute to, like, I guess spawn, so I'm just minding my own business and then spawn. I'm like, alright. Okie. Cause you know I'm looking, I'm being careful, I don't see any enemies, I'm like, alright, bet, and then there they are. Okay. Now I think I can I keep going around and up? No, so I do have to cut through here, okay. Oh, there's another one over here somewhere. Oop. Yeah, I can't place it until Okay, cool. Go back around. All right, finally, getting to the wolves. Oh yeah, there's Droofy. And then I have to ask you to leave Droofy alone, please, and thank you. And there's that rift. But hopefully, since, well, I'm here, I think I should be able just to kind of scooch to the side. Don't mind me. Now look at those glowing green eyes.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
You're almost dead. There we go.
Varric, you just...
Okay, let's just use... she's fine.
The Inquisition, when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily. It's a demon.
A little late for that, Solus, but yeah. Ah. Dang, didn't use it in time. Now just you. Oh, okay, cool. I froze him. I froze him and it glitched out. So he froze as he was going through that portal. That's hilarious.
The demon dead. The farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Alright, but let's search, because I know there's goodies around here. And I think there's a mosaic piece around here, too, if I remember correctly. So, Grace... I was right. Yep. And yeah, there's another thing there. And I think there's something else here. Ah, yeah, safeguard against looters. Okay, that was it. I didn't know if it was one of those, like, where you see the ring, like, kind of, like, pulsing, and I gotta find something. But it looks like I cleared out the whole place. Oops. Now, let's fast travel here. Ouch. Right, so I should have enough power now. I'm just gonna run in, run out if I do.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
And okay. What's this? Oh, letter from lover. I think for now, because I do still have to do that, but that's, like I said, something I can do off stream. So let me travel to Haven. See if I can't get my next companion. Am I going into cutscene? Okay, no. I was just like, it's taking a minute. Oh, to be fair, I can probably finish this off. I should have some. Maybe I have cloth? Oh, that's those. That's that. Hold on. What was it? Armor, right? Yeah, I have some armor made. Alright, can I do. Okay, I do have cloth now. Oh, man. I wonder if I can make this any better. What is it for me right now? It's weapons. There's 74. Since I do have the schematic for it. 72. Alright, maybe I'll do... I just need to make something, huh? Just so I can get... Maybe I'll just go cheap. This is the one he gave me, to be fair. Yeah, it's all 63. And I have more of that, yeah. I'm gonna use the cheapest ones and what I have the most of. Just so I can craft it. Okay. Alright, that's done. And then what is it? Modify. And then modify some armor. Oh, I can, technically. I don't have a sigil or anything. Okay, so I can't do that yet then. All right, let me see. Lightning, so probably not. Put that up. So I can go ahead, we'll sell. Why won't that go away? Little star, oh well. That's why I also want to get my companions as quick as possible so that I can. Forgot Cassandra uses a shield. So that I can equip them and move on. Okay, so 5. So this is pretty good for her then. We'll replace that. Armor wise, we're still level 5, so. And just oh, I'm like, well, where's Cassandra's? No, duh, she's a warrior. I'm stupid. 49. So this is level 7. Solus, no helmet. He's there. Oh, I mean, hey. Oh, this is 78. This is better. Okay. And then Varric. We did already do Varric's. What's in that one? Oh, human trained only. Okay. Oh, accessories. Grenade spell. Resistance. This one is warrior. Sunder on hit. Cassandra. Okay. Oop. I don't know which one it is. I'm pretty sure I do have to do like keep some gem or something for a quest. Or I could just be remembering the wrong Dragon Age game. So 33 out of 60. Oh, it's not too bad. It'll be better once I'm able to get like the other companions and then upgrade them, then I can sell stuff. Is there anything to be had? No. That's what I said. Sometimes it just it throws me off. I guess technically I can go speak to, well, not even speak to him, but just because I used some of those restoration potions or something, whatever they're called. Just because it can go replace them. Can I upgrade any of them yet? No, Dawn Lotus. Oh, I have that. Let me get more Royal Effort though, because I think once I upgrade it, then that's what's gonna cost. I'm gonna have to have so much Outroof and Royal Elf Root, I think, to replenish them. I think, I can't remember. I'd rather be on like the safe side. I'll do caution. Whoop. There is gonna be a cutscene here, I guess. Oh yeah, but that's how I get the invitation for my next companion. Okay.
Holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
If your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point in turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How outbred is the violence between mages and Templars?
Possible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though they don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Yeah, good for keeping order.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
Yeah, I hope. Alright. Maybe it's when I leave here. I know there's a cutscene that happens. And then
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that.
that's how I get the whole thing. Oh yeah. Sure, why not? But then that's how I can get the other one to get my next companion. Maybe when I leave here.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Yeah, nothing I can't handle.
I can deal with a few whispers and sideways looks.
I shall speak with the staff regarding such conduct. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald
stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
The humans telling those tales were the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this Lander Herald. It may help to find out more about how you and your clan lived.
Hard work, happiness in the forest, not so different from humans. I guess through hard work.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your land.
Let me say very much so.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the conclave, the clan was my whole world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
Yeah.
Elves and Fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare. Or perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
Oh yeah. Hold on, Liliana. Cause I didn't talk to her last time.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all
Yeah, I
this?
never claimed to be the prophet.
What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Yeah, I'm as confused as you are.
Don't ask me, I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I guess.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. having the makeup meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Okay. Is he running? Yeah, okay, so this is... Yeah, this is another chance to talk to her.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the report. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
So this is interesting because there's a point in the quest where, because I think if you I think it's this one and maybe one more, but basically if you encourage Liliana to follow through, like in this case, like kill him, there's a quest further down the line where Liliana is going to kill someone else, and technically you have the chance to interfere and be like, give her another chance. But if you've encouraged Liliana to kind of embrace her spy master assassin role, she basically is like, no. She's like, you've been encouraging me all this time to take care of, you know, traitors the way they deserve to be taken care of. She goes, now you're now you want me to show mercy? And then like she kills the person anyways. However, if you're like, do you have to kill him or whatever, then when it comes to that point, you can basically have Liliana like spare the other person's life. So I think that's really interesting. I've obviously, as you can tell, I've done it both ways. And then if you remain silent, then she takes that as a like the same way as, okay, they're gonna kill the agent. It is the small things, yeah. I don't really remember though, like I don't really think it has any, like either way, I don't think it has anything like long term. It just kind of shows her either fully embracing her role or kind of being like, okay, I guess there's can be exceptions made kind of thing. But like other than that, I don't think you really like get anything, or you know. So I don't know, what are y'all thinking? Which way are we gonna go? Are we gonna kind of be like, hey, do you really have to kill him? Or are you gonna, should we be like, down with the traitor? Because I'm trying to debate. Right, which way do we want to go? Again, I don't know if it really has any, like if it's too big of a deal down the line. It's a subtlety, basically how she reacts, how she embraces her role, blah, 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 blah. I mean, if we go this way, then down the line we still have the option to either have Liliana kill the person or to show them mercy. So I guess it really doesn't matter. We can just be like, do you have to kill? I guess we can kind of go... Should we go the merciful route? Then again, she killed one of the best agents and he knows where all the others are. Who's to say he hasn't sold the information to someone yet? Be putting all those other people in danger. All the other agents. I guess we'll just... They were friends once. It is a... I could argue myself in a circle all fucking day. I guess let's be merciful.
Wait, what are you doing? He betrayed us. He murdered my agent. And you'd kill him, just like that. You find fault with my decision? We can't solve our problems with murder. And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Ideals are crucial, I guess. I guess.
Now is precisely the time for ideals. You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Extremely, thank you. Alright, let's go.
The Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life.
Or maybe I do have to do Val Royale and then I can go get my next companion. I'm still just trying to focus on when I can get my next companion. Hey. What do I want? Underworld knowledge. This is good. Arcane knowledge is also really good. So what is this one? Is the next one that I need? Yeah. But 4 points needed. Forward scouts, yeah, landmarks. Connection, nobility, Inquisition, history. Increases my inventory. Underworld knowledge. Because I do know, like, Underworld, Arcane, like, I do know I need all the knowledge ones. Like, I need all of those. But I'm just like, my inventory. Alright, I guess let's do nobility knowledge first. Okay. And then we'll do inventory, and then we'll try to get the other knowledges, and we'll go from there. Then we'll decide from there. But I think I need a nobility knowledge first. Maybe. I probably made a mistake. I don't remember. Alright, take that. Thank you. Take that. Oh, I guess I should read these, huh? Commander Cullen, your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's Vigil. As a measure of thanks, I'm sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. Okay. Dellen, it does my heart well to hear that you're safe. Clan visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you're doing, as well as the fairness of which you're kind of been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Levin has little by way of gold, but I gave the messenger some of our healing. Hey, look, I get some blood lotus. Be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, or hunters arguing with the humans, as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word, and we are with you. Alright, now what do I have? This one's the gather coin. Oh, this one takes, like, no time at all. Right, yeah. That's just something.
Let's see what we have.
And I get it immediately. Okay, build towers, address the nobleman's concern. Okay, so those are the only two I have, really. Okay. I think Josephine for this one. Hold on. Address nobleman's concern, order against chaos, prove your loyalty. Send a few patrols. Polite refusal, nothing more. Refugees. That's harassing the refugees, basically what she wants. Yeah, let's do Cullen for that one then. Okay, so then this one would be Josephine's the only one. Yeah.
Let us begin.
Okay, and then let's gather some coin. Why not? We can send Liliana. It's another hour. I mean, they're all basically an hour, so that's fine. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. Okay. Oh, there's this one. Oops. Investigate the shards. Address the Chantry in Val Royale. Oh, I think I know which that one is. Yeah, I scout the Storm Coast. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have to do Val Royale or Veracruz. Oh, maybe because one of those was his quest, the Hardin Hightown thingy. Still nothing? No, okay, so I think I do have to do the Val Royale. Okay. So let's go do that. That'll open up some more stuff anyways. Because that'll open up more stuff in like the hinterlands and stuff anyways. Which could be one of the ways we go. I wouldn't do that part, but I'd probably like I said, just probably grind some off stream, do some of the side quests, get to where I need to be, but anything that has to do with the main quest or could lead to like one of the branches or whatever, because you usually have choices, I'll probably leave for like, well, I won't probably, I'll leave those for like, you know, on stream. 4 to 7, I'm 5, so.
Address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle is wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. I'm so iffy because I feel like I've gone to Val Royale with at least one of my other companions, so it's got me like how? No, all right, let's just go. Because the way that I know is just because. Actually, sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of back and forth. Let me check something real quick. Because I thought it was a cutscene and someone came and talked to me, but you know what? Maybe they're out there waiting. I mean, I don't really... I think they'd be like right around here, to be fair. Hey, Layla, welcome in. No, okay. I was trying to remember how to get one of my other companions. I think I have to go to Val Royale first. I was kind of hoping, but... Yeah. Okay, so I think it is a cutscene. So I think once I get back from Val Royale, then they introduce themselves. And then that's how I can get... Okay. But how was your day today? Did you do anything or you just chilled? Because I know you said you're off until your birthday. Oh yeah, I can talk to you. I forgot you need stuff.
How fares your quest to see
Yeah, damned if I know.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness, and I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask who first. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Chilled out, watch a movie I've been wanting to watch. Finally sat down for watch it for the first time. What movie was that? Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Okay, I have all that. Oh, Little Women, how did you like it? I haven't seen it. Okay. No, is that the only one, or is there another one?
You return.
Okay, that was the only one.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go to Val Royale then. Let's progress the story so I can get some more of my companions now.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect us from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people from us?
Can't actually answer you then, huh? Okay.
You think the orders return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius.
Okay, well.
I can't imagine him coming to the Shanty's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
No, well, now I can say something. Loved it actually on the fence. Usually watch a lot of action stuff. The movie generally had you so engaged. Oh, that's good. That sounds like trouble.
So the potential for trouble has increased twofold.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Yeah, I love those movies where you're like, because I've seen a couple myself where I'm just like, I don't know, either like watching the trailer or like even sometimes when I'm just looking through, and you read like the descriptions and I'm just like, but I've actually found some good movies. There was one movie that it was just so stupid and hilarious, and I was just like, oh, this is gonna be absolutely stupid. I'm gonna put it on the background just for some noise as I like work on something. But then I ended up doing like no work because I ended up getting like so invested in the movie. Like wait, did I? Beneath scratched by Vandal at meeting a low door frame. Vandal, an unrelated headache. Jeez. About his unfortunate hair. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Ah. I guess I can go back and read those later. Let's, I guess, continue on with the main thing here.
This Inquisition is heresy. He will not look on my doubt.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Good things about the movie. Never paid a lot of attention to it. Book series. Okay, then you sat down. You're like, I get it. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
We came here in peace simply to talk.
Yeah, I almost dropped my controller.
Is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
I'm supposed to be impressed. Not here for us then?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Yeah, then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Okay, now I do remember I need to talk to her because it's the only chance I'll get.
The Chantry promised they defend us.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky.
I mean, I'll just say it's true. This is how I get my first agent, I believe.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing it. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Right, let's go.
Head to Haven then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Oh, right. I don't remember who she's an agent for, but that'll lower the time for somebody. Even if just by a smidge.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Okay, favors for friends. A message is attached written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special, I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royale. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. So you might remember the Red Jennies from Origins. We did like what 1 or 2 quests for them, I think. Or the Friends of Red Jenny.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
I was like, oopsies. I was trying to jump up and I talked to you. Oh well. Anything up here? Okay, but I do remember. Oh,
We should
examine.
search the area.
Stocking evaluation. Tremors floating. Taste is off. Water birds die off. Restocking failed. Fish not fit. Do not consume. Okay, floated on a key with small hasty scroll. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Barnabas.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you have a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, no, but yeah. Alright. Oh, that's the... I think, where is it? Like, there's one over here? Or maybe not. Okay, that might be for something else. Okay. Ooh, don't know how I leveled up, but alright. Over here. Okay. Thank you, friends, for helping good lady Curious. So all those who asked about Harold enter third passage could not stay to see them exit.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Okay. Well, I know one is technically like upstairs somewhere, I think. Well, not technically, but whatever. It is upstairs. Okay. Ah. You have to say.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Minding the duties of ailing mother, Havara, I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Read. Could like that. Even reading things gives me some XP. You buy, sell. Okay. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Not me pushing out of the way, so Solus had to jump on the banister. My bad. Now the other one. Oh, actually, hold on. I haven't read all these yet. It says read. Ah. Okay, so I did read that one. All right. I think, is it this one or is it that one over there? 'Cause is that one? There's one here. I think if we go through this one. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. Hey, there we go. And we are to obey. Well, we meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in misspelled script. Harold go at time, praise Andraste. Taken together, the message reveals a time, path, and a key to location on the world map. Alright, hold on, because there was stuff I could find up here too, I think. Like more codex entries or something, I think. Oh, yeah, here's this one. Alright, nothing there. Okay, so then I have to go to the other one to fast travel to the... Or maybe not. I could probably fast travel to this one, yeah. Nothing. Ah, here we go. Weakness building up by chance, gaze upon the upper court where shadows of our final dance and wishes of my heart consort. Yeah, I'm trying to just do this. Like I said, I want to unlock at least one more companion. To be fair, after doing this, I can probably get 3, like, in one go really quick.
Filled with silence. I knew then.
Oh yeah, just I like this one. It's like just one item and it's a mysterious, yeah, a mystery box. Which I don't remember. I know it's like something you can ride like a horse. I can't remember. It's like a giant rat or something though. It's I don't know. I think it's funny. All right, there's nothing. All right, let's fast travel. Yeah, and then so fast travel down here. Continue on. Let's go.
I believe that
you are the Herald of
Well,
Andraste, are you? I have an invitation for
can I at least pretend to talk to you face to face? Okay. Invitation, First Enchanter Vivian. You're cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastion de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivian de Fur, First Enchanter of Montesmord, I don't know, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. Alright, so that's one of our companions we can get. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure backing out of the conversation didn't affect me. Alright, next, to continue to move on here.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
I only have the one GC now. So Cassandra, Varric, and Solus. They're the only ones I have right now.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
So I was doing, I went to the first, area that I was able to. I did some quests and I was like, I'll probably do, well, not probably. I always say probably, I don't know. Off stream, I'm going to do some grinding or really like quests just to help us get through this faster. So like this one, we're waiting on. So I'll probably do this one, which is basically clearing out the stronghold for the apostate mages, clearing out the rebel Templars, finding these. Yeah, it's like these are all, they're interesting, I think, but they don't really have anything to do with the main quest until like Fiona just invited me now to Redcliffe Castle, where the majority of the mages are kind of held up, are like taking shelter. So I can go there. I can do, I know there's some more quests that I can pick up and do. And then once I get, however, I know which place not to enter, because once I enter that, it'll start a cutscene. And that's one of the paths that I can choose to start the main story, which we can do, just so that, again, I can get access to other areas. But the other, because in this one you kind of have like a fork in the road if you're gonna have the mages help you or the Templars, but I always start it off that way. I have access to that area and everything. So yeah, any like stories like that, like the main story, I'm gonna try to be avoiding. If I get one by accident, I'm just probably gonna restart and reload. That way I'll be able to see it, and then I'll be like, okay, don't go there because that's gonna start something, you know. Let me see. So this is the other way we could go, like if we side with the Templars. We can go that way. This is one that I think I'll do on stream, just because it's really not that long. Or I don't think this is that long. I kind of think it's interesting to see, at least. Like I said, Hinterlands, we went there. Every area, like the Storm Coast, I figure I'll start it at least on stream, showing you know the areas, so you can kind of see any little cut scenes. Kind of, we can get an idea, and then once I start collecting like quests, then you know I'll probably, because you can go between the areas as they open up. Unless, of course, I'm at that point where it's like, oh, I have to do this, or I need to level up some more. Let me go find some enemies or something to fight or whatever before I can move on, you know? Or in the case of, there's one area when you first join, like you can do quests and everything, but some of them I feel like as you discover things ties into interesting stories. So in that case, I might just be like, okay, well, we're just going to do this on stream so you can kind of see, because I think it's kind of interesting, especially in some areas. You have here's a little bit of spoiler alert, but there's what's called sit and judgment. So as you go through, there's some prisoners you capture, and then like that way you can at least get an idea of like who they are. So I'll probably do those on stream, that way when we judge them, you know who they are, like, you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Yeah, you already said that. Okay, so we might as well do these since we have them now anyways. But these are gonna give me two more companions. Also, one of the things that's interesting that we might also have to take breaks from, I might have a second game ready to go just in case, is we have war table missions. Because I think you missed it, Layla, but we have war table missions as well. And the war table missions, they're actually in real time. So right now, the longest one I've had is an hour. But from what I remember, I think the longest one that I've had, even with agents, has been like 24 hours. And it's a legit 24 hours. Like, yeah. Now, if I was playing it on the PC, I know there's a mod that you can use to like skip that, but I'm not playing on the PC. Although I could have, since I do have it on the PC, but yeah. So in that case, because I know when I usually play through it, I'm just like, okay, well, I can't really do anything because some quests, once you get past a certain point, like you lose them. And since I like to do all the missions, obviously, so sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I can't really go any further. So then, I just stop the game. And sometimes that's almost like I start the game, I do stuff, I get it, and then I'm like here, and then I'll do stuff. And then I'm like, okay, that's as far as I can go. Everybody's locked up into like a 15-hour war table mission or a 24-hour war table mission or something like that. If that's the case, then my plan is to kind of have like a secondary game that I'd be like, all right, well, that's all we can go. I'm gonna wait, I need to wait some time. And then of course, depending on how long I've streamed, like if I just streamed an hour, then I'm just like, all right, well, let's load up the next game. So yeah. So that's the thing. That's one of the things about this one. Like it's real time, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that would count, yes. That would count as playing another game, yes. But yeah, let me tell you, the first time I played this game and I was like real time, I was like, holy shit. I was like, are you serious? I was like, oh my goodness.
Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Sarah's amazing.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people?
Ouch.
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
So Sarah's a prankster. Look at them, they got no pants. I'm not gonna lie, I find it hilarious too. Let me loot in case I can't loot. Oops, too late.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Yeah, why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that pish, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Okay, we're gonna keep my party though. Yeah, because it really doesn't matter right now. I like that. Too many breaches. Where's that at? Maybe up there. Yep. So now you've met Sarah, who's definitely an interesting character. There's more over there. Oh, and then that's where I exit. Okay. All right, now let's go here. This is where we get another companion. Like I said, these two are pretty quick, so we can knock them out the way. And then we should, after this, if we return to Haven, we should get an invitation, which will lead us to getting another companion. Then after that, I think there's 3 more to get.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the tails in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition.
What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I don't care. Kill him. No. Let's prove merciful for all these people.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Yeah, let's just welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Right now. Should be back in Haven, or is it taking me to the map to choose Haven? Yeah, okay, back in Haven. Alright, let's save. Alright. So we can talk to them. I can talk to them later. Let me see if I can't. What I need to do to grab the next companion here. Here we go.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of
course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
Hey, Cassandra approved.
I agree.
We
Nice.
shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Alright. So, Blackwall is another, companion. Now he's been mentioned. Once we find him, he'll join up. And then who do I have left? I think it's him, and then I think it's this one that I've been working on, which I believe now is gonna be this one. I'll finally get that invite or whatever. I think, oh no. There's 2 more. Yeah, okay. Because I think originally I said 3, but no, there's 2. Yeah, so we have Vivian and Sarah, and now after them, there's 4 more companions that I can get. But 2 of them I can't get until after the next, I guess, main quest. After I decide to either do, like, the Champions of Just, which is what you're seeing here now, or, like, helping the mages of Redcliffe. Oh, try to collect them all? Yeah, exactly. I guess I could talk to Vivian real quick, since I'm here.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught? Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana. I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
So the thing with Vivian, though, is she's really big on mages belonging in circles and everything. So from what I remember, I'm trying to remember how to get their approval. Like Solus, he loves knowledge, so asking him questions and stuff like that, like, gets his approval. Yeah, it's also me trying to remember all the companions, because that's what I said before I got them. I was like, oh yeah, I think there's 3 more, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, wait, no. There's 4 left to get. Yeah. So she's really big on circles. So I think if you tell her we need the circle restored. She won't like this one. I know that one. Or this one. I know she won't like. I think this is the best option here. Because like I said, Vivian, from what I remember, is very pro circle. Like, very mages need to be in circles with Templars to watch over them. Yeah, there you go.
Plenty of problems. It's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
It's interesting on the idea. Yeah. No, exactly. Like, some of this, I'm not gonna lie, since like I said, I've played this so many times, I'm doing from memory, like personality wise. But let me tell you, obviously, of course, during my first playthrough, even my second playthrough, like the amount of times I was fucking stumbling as I was figuring out like Varric likes it. Like Varric in Dragon Age 2, he definitely was more of like, he liked when you were funny, like humorous, sarcastic, right? Varric now in this one, he's still like that, but he's also really like, he's a little bit more serious because of things that have gone on, and also he's really big on you being, I guess, for lack of better phrasing, true to yourself. Because from what I remember, when you're like more stoic, I don't know if there's no approval change or if he disapproves. I just know he doesn't approve of it. Like if saying an emotion would be, you know? So that's something that I keep in mind as far as like Varric goes. Like I said, Solas, he's very like scholarly. So if you ask him questions, he likes you asking him questions. So that's how you'll start getting, that's how you can get his approval, like, you know? And then if you agree with him on certain things, like Solas is really big on kind of helping elves and stuff like that, and magic's magic, whereas like he's just like, oh, blood magic's frowned upon, but Solas is like, nope, magic is magic, it doesn't matter what kind of magic, like, you know. Sarah, she's a jokester, she's a prankster, but she also has her serious moments, so you definitely have to pay attention to the conversations as well to kind of figure out how to answer, because when she's joking and stuff, you don't want to answer like aggressively or whatever, like obviously, because then she like disapproves and stuff like that. So yeah, it's really interesting, but sometimes she also doesn't want serious, or even when she's joking, depending, and this is what I find really interesting too, and that I think they did a good job of it, because I know, and there's one particular part at least where she's joking, but there's a tone in her voice that she's like not really joking. So when you joke back, I discovered this the hard way, she like disapproved or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, okay, you wanted to be serious.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Yeah, exactly, Layla, exactly. And like she says, she's like part of the loyal mage faction, right? So there's also stuff as you converse with them that gives you kind of hints. So like I said, the circle and Chantry, because the circle, like, they look over kind of, the Chantry kind of looks over the Chantry and mages. So in this case, you know, loyal mages, so she'd want the Chantry back up and running. This one, I don't think she would like, because she doesn't, like, obviously she doesn't want to change the status quo. That's the whole thing. That's what she's talking about, like, mages need the circle and blah, 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 blah. So she doesn't want to change, she doesn't want the status quo to change. I'm kind of going with the whole, like, hey, I don't know what to believe. So personally, I don't want to say Andraste chose me. I don't know how she'll react. considering she is loyal, she's about the Chantry and stuff, and the Chantry kind of is like denouncing my character as a Herald Andraste, but you have other people who are like, no, you are the Herald Andraste. So I feel like this could go either way. And then this one, I'm not really sure if she's like, not everything gives approval or disapproval, so this could be kind of like the neutral, like, but we'll go with the Chantry because, like I said, she's obviously made it really obvious, right?
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to hear. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
It's also really interesting too because sometimes I'm just like, well, y'all saw in Dragon Age 2, right? Where I'm just like, I'm trying to get people's approval, but as I'm playing, obviously I'm not getting everybody's approval. Not possible. Especially when I'm making decisions and I have certain people in my party and they're gonna be of opposing opinions, right? Like when I have like Fenris and he's like boo mages, you know, and then I have to use Anders, who's all like free the mages, you know, depending which way I go, one of them's gonna disapprove. It's basically the same thing. One of the things here that frustrates me though is like sometimes on the, yeah, I don't think it's all the time, so I'll say sometimes when you're doing quests, even if they're not in your party, I have seen you get approval or disapproval from them. Like I was like, I won't spoil anything, but I was doing one quest and I made my choice and it was like so-and-so approves, so-and-so approves, disapproves, approves, and I'm just like, the fuck? I'm like, you're not even in my party. So alright, here we go.
Excuse me, I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclassi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Qunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick his side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Alright, and then that's my next companion I can get. So I'll go do that really quick and get him, and then I'll probably go ahead and probably end stream, and then I'll just work on doing some of the side quests in the hinterlands. Although to be fair, I think you find Blackwall in the hinterlands as well. So as far as that goes, I don't know, because I might run into him by accident.
Yes, thank you.
Ooh, 111 gold, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget. I should be reading these. I'm just so used to like, cause when I first played, I read them all. Now I'm just like, okay. Anyways, I'll just skim it. Ferelden nobles finally completed work on Watchtower. Certainly took their time. Can't fault the results. The towers gave us advance warning of bandit and demon attacks, and they've made the area safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Thank you again for gaining the assistance of our friends in Ferelden. We'll take good care of these people. Corporal Vale. Right, Commander Cullen, am I to understand you're in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scramble of filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor Ben Traft whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid you so I may at least know the price of treachery, sir. Only consolation, few rank of file have gone to join your farce of an inquisition. In bitterest disgust. Okay. What's this one? Red Jenny needs bees. Hold on, because I think this one will take no time. Yeah, so that's really quick. Getting that one, and I think this one as well. Takes no time. Okay. So there's just like other mounts that I can get. Truth or Dare, the Chantry Mage. But really quick before, oh, the Cult of Andraste. Oh, so this is what I mean. Well, I can show you by here, but yeah, this is what I mean. For example, you also have to like read this and then read the people's description to try to get the right ones, because sometimes shit goes wrong. But that's what I mean by real time. So this would take 12 minutes for Liliana, 15 minutes for Cullen. Josephine can't participate in this message, in that mission. Regeni need bees. So you can like read that. See 29, 23 minutes, 27, and that's all real time. That's why I'm just like, but let me Storm Coast. Let me go here right quick so I can get Bull. But I like I said at the beginning as an example, if I won't find out till I forget when, maybe like 3 or 4 into it. But with my clan, if I choose the wrong advisor to help and everything, I think like 3 or 4 down the line, I'll find out my clan dies. If I choose the right one, then my clan's good and they live, and like, yay. But that's what I'm saying, it makes you think also.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Oh, let me see, hold on. Yeah, we're good. If I'm so the bandits, I mean, I can do that off stream too. It's not, doesn't really have anything to do with the main story. Basically, bandit wise, where is, over here, that's where I want to go. If I can find something, put it together, essentially, ooh, let me go get that first. Instead of having to fight all the bandits, I'll basically like duel their leader or whatever. And then if I beat him, then the bandits will help me. They'll just be like, they'll be like another agent for the Inquisition, which, as I mentioned, just depending on who they fall under, it'll just reduce that person's time. So Cullen, Liliana, or Josephine. They're fighting down there. So I'm not too worried about, oh, let me do that on stream because it's whatever. Come on. Where are you at? Of course, once I feel like I've gathered, jewel shards, we'll travel to where we need to be. And that'll definitely be on stream because it's definitely an interesting, I think it's interesting. Little area. Aha! There we go. I swear, sometimes it's so hard to find those stupid jewels. I know earlier I resorted to going all the way to one side and going up and down and then moving a little bit, and then going up and down, and moving over just a little bit more. Like, I guess, you know, do what I gotta do. I like using that and be like, tell me how many enemies I still have left. Yep. Why does it feel like this is not doing any damage to this dude? Now it looks like it's doing damage. Maybe it was too far? I don't know. I'm a mage though. I'm supposed to be attacking from far away. Ooh, oh, I wanted to loot that.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisia Seclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari
Yeah, Iron Bull.
You just told me.
Whatever happened at that Conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try Bloodbath. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Alright, and then that's... We talk about the people I usually have on my team. This is it when I'm a mage. This is my team right here usually. Yeah, give me all that. Oh, there's another war mission table now. And there's a shard. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. I also like... I don't know how far it is. Let me actually... I'm just gonna... It's not that far, but whatever. I'm gonna cheat anyways. No! I'm trying to fast travel so I can get that requisition. Because I don't typically do requisitions anymore, but I do like the first.
Dispatch for you.
Like, I'll do the first one in the areas, and then that's it.
This could help us.
So that's what I need for that. And then let me set you up. Okay. I wonder how far it is. Cause there's one part on here that I just with Bull that I just absolutely love. Shores on the coast. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. So the way I want to go for I take a little peeky peek. No, okay, so we should be okay going this way. I just like it because I get a kick of how excited Bull gets. So I'm trying to do that here on stream so y'all can see because I really like it. Actually, where's... Oh, but that's across. That's across the way. I think I remember how to get there. Just go around instead of jumping. Oh no, I can't go around. Or can I? Yes, this way. Where are falling rocks? Cause I usually go and I like jump my way up and I'm just like, eh.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
So let's go the easy way because I will literally like climb through here and like jump my way to end up right here. Oh. Jeez.
Someone help!
I should probably check Arnbull's armor and stuff too. And then there was that one thing I could put on the warrior also. I got another accessory. Oh. There we go. Because I know we had some. Oh. Well, you're not in red. How was I supposed to know? Okay, well, we can use that one though. Oh, hey, look. A little bit still better than nothing. All right. Run Bull, 91 and 02. It would let me keep a little bit of melee defense here. And that can make it better down the road. Yeah. And then this one is for you. And then this was a warrior's one. That's for Varric. Yeah, ability point. Alright, we'll put that on you. Alright.
Did I ever mention that I can't swim?
I was thinking about Varric living in Kirkwall, a place surrounded by water.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
Okay, bandit notes. Not our place is great. Tend to set themselves up along the shore. We have orders. With a sword, not the hands that wield it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. Blades of Hassan will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Alright, so... what do I need for that again? No, not that one. Signs of the Warden. Yeah, requisition, mercies.
Looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
What do I need for that Mercy's crest? I don't remember. If I go to the requisition, I might be able to, it might pop up. Yeah, so those are the bandits. Maybe I do have to go more along the shoreline. I keep waiting for my character just to like slide and me to get all of like this damage. I'm just watching that one character just walk by Varric. Dang, where is it? Oh well. Maybe down the line. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna. I'll just be focusing probably on the hinterlands for now, anyways, as far as I can go. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where. Alright, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. And if I do off stream and run into it, you know, it's, oh well. It's, I mean, it's not important to the story. Like I said, it just makes me giggle. Like his excitement. Ooh, read. I forget, Solus isn't here. But I have barrier. Oh, these. Also, fun fact, I did try to go into the water in one of my playthroughs just to see. Yeah, your character cannot swim. So we're like a Varric in that sense. We can't swim. Okay, I can go turn that in. Oh! Is that what I needed for the Mercy Crest? I thought that was a regular requisition. Oh no, Deep Sakahara. Oh, okay, this is what I need for that. Alright, bet. Now I can go just duel their leader one-on-one. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so I'll end it here. I'm gonna probably do some inventory management, and then I'm gonna do some quests in the hinterlands just to grind a little bit, so that we can really kind of just focus on main quest, any important side quests, like the companion quests as they come along and stuff like that, just to try and, you know, speed things up, get through it. Like I said, I want to finish this before Valgard. Yeah, let me... Okay, so inform him. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be working on like these really as far as I can. I know there's some quests that I can't do until like later down the road, like I don't remember which one it is, but there's one. But the plant that they ask you to get, you don't find until like later in the game. So like that quest I can't do. There's some other quests that I'm gonna pick up. I already know because I still have to go through like the cult. And once you do the cult, there's gonna be, I think, like the 2 or 3 quests you pick up from there. I still need to see about modifying the armor. Okay, so Blackwall might show up if I run into him in the hinterlands. I apologize. I can tell you right now, though, all it is you run into him. He's talking to like 3 people who I guess stole food, were attacked by demons. He basically rallies them to help defend. And then he lets them go because he's just like, you know, y'all have made up for your mistake or whatever. Then we talked to him about the situation and he asked to join us because he's like, I can't believe the Grey Wardens would be a part. What did he say? He said something about he doesn't want anyone to believe bad about the Grey Wardens, I think is what it was. So he basically joins up to be able to like, hey, you know, tell kind of like, so nobody's suspicious of the Grey Wardens, right? Yeah. And then, like I said, the other 2 companions you don't get until you do the next main mission, whichever direction you want that to go in. So y'all won't really miss much. Like I said, I'm just gonna be like grinding out some of these side quests here. Probably in the hinterlands and the storm coast now that I've unlocked it, depending. Because it's early for me, consider the time I've been going to sleep. Falomar, we're gonna do that on stream for sure though. This one, we're not gonna do this until a bit, I think. We still have a bit before I go ahead and do that. And then, like I said, then we just make a decision, which we'll do that on stream also. We'll make our final decision on stream as far as which path we're gonna take. I know which path I want to take, but I'll let y'all decide which one we want to take. Because I just kind of know which one I find really interesting all the time. But that's just me. Alright guys, with that being said, well, let me actually take a look. Let me see. Like I said, it's earlier than usual when I end stream. So, wonder... I was gonna see if anyone's streaming, but it's not loading. I was gonna see, let's see who's streaming, who we can raid, but... It doesn't want to load for me. It's just giving me a black screen. That's lovely. And I'm just like, refresh, refresh, refresh. To be fair, Twitch was acting up earlier. I know it was acting up for Nux anyways. I can technically cheat it because I have my phone and I see that he's streaming. So I can just go and it's... If the raid works, because that's something else that I've been having issues with Twitch. My raid not freaking working. Okay.
My man.
So I'll go raid Nux. He's playing Visions of Mana. I'm gonna start raid. Okay. All right. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate y'all. Please have a good morning, afternoon, night. If anything, I'll be back tomorrow night. I wanted to try to do a day stream, but there's some stuff I want to work on to clean up my stream some. And then I want to look into what Back told me about earlier to kind of consolidate like all my chat. So I'm not trying to look at like 3 different chat windows, which would definitely save me space. So yeah, we'll say stream tomorrow night and no day stream, even if I started late. But again, there was issues with the puppy and I was worried, so that took precedence. But yeah, all right, hope to see y'all then.